Good morning, everybody. I hope we're all having ourselves a wonderful Wednesday. We're going to get started with more of the Stormblood main scenario quest. Okay, we're going to carry the sack of herbs at a great price. Does that mean we have to be a pack mule beast of burden? Ah, yes. The age-old dilemma of going shopping. It's a fancy box for some shears. Nothing else, it is a pretty box. Oh, we're going shopping, we're going shopping. Where are you getting all this money, Miss Mole Maiden? I thought your tribe was the weakest of the Zayla, and you guys are nomads, so how do you have all this money? Oh my gosh, that must be it! What they save on being nomadic people who wander around without houses. Oh my gosh, they could spend all their money on a supreme bargains. That must be it. Oh man, they've cracked the system. If you love camping, you just don't have to worry about mortgages or rent or things like that. It must be. You can buy all these seeds at a wonderful price. Well, good for you, Mole Maiden. Oh my gosh. Oh, she sprained her ankle running around for the sales. What is this, Black Friday? Oh my gosh, the old school Black Fridays were absolutely insane. Oh my gosh, and a big old vase of seeds, an entire vase of seeds! Good morning. An entire vase of seeds. My goodness, this is crazy. Hello? Good morning. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Wednesday. It's weak enough that I can actually capture it. I think once you get to a third you can. Yeah, alright, cool. That'll work. Nothing like wrangling some giant cow goats. While we carry this one mole maiden's shopping all the way back to her village up here for her. Let's see, we have the satchel of herbs, we've got the vase of seeds, and we've got the box of shears. Good morning, thank you for tuning in, and I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. I feel like the purbles have giant grape balloons on the top of them, and I just want to bop the grape balloons on the purbles, you know what I mean? Good morning, thank you for tuning in, and I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Oh, we got a mammoth. Mammoth wants to rumble. Love it when the damage over time just finishes them off. That's always satisfying. Alright, Miss Mole Maiden, here is your shopping that you had a surprisingly large budget for. Oh yes, now after walking all that distance, your sprained ankle feels fine. Mm-hmm. Sure is a miracle. You didn't just make me schlep and slog all this stuff over here just for no reason, right? More herbs than one maiden could ever need. I love some of the flavor text if you pay attention with these quests. More seeds than you could shake a stick at. Shop till the Warrior of Light drops. Quest complete. We'll turn in this quest, and we should be getting ready to do a dungeon, so this will be fun. Good morning, and thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. We're just getting ready to get started on Bardam's Metal. So it's dungeon time. Going to be running it as an astrologian. Alright, we should just about be there. Gotta get past Legends of the Hidden Temple over there. Yes. And if I do this as a healer, I can run with the team. So let's do it. We'll do a single player version. Just saying the fact that Gosetsu is set up as a samurai tank, it makes you wonder. How come we can't have samurai tank? Uh-oh, we got more incoming.
Enough! Enough!
Take this!
Enough!
Here it comes! Take this!
Enough! Out of my way!
Okay, it's targeting Hing. What's he doing? Rush? Oh, he's luring it into the wall. Cool. Okay, so that's what you must have to do. Classic. Make the bull run into a wall. So Lisa's going to lure it next. Good morning, and thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Oh dear, that could be bad.
Enough! Let us be about it!
Got it! Nicely done, everybody. Wow.
It's all in steel!
That's pretty cool. Stone hammer! That's pretty cool. Keep everybody's regen up so we basically can passively heal over time. Get rid of that debuff. I'll use a light speed charge so I can try to help out. Whoop! Another one of those hammer hourglass things. Give you a heal over time. Increase my healing. Good key and some ice crystal. Okay. They look kind of like hourglasses. Oh, we can't use abilities. Okay, so basically copy your friends. Interesting. So this is more of a puzzle than a fight. Oh. Here we go. Oh, okay, so they're strafing. Nice. Heck yeah, we're using that brain power. Ah! I was a little slow. Okay. You're not afraid of falling stars? Is this classic? Is it gonna... Meteor? We gonna... Oh, it's the opposite. Okay. Counterintuitive. Dang it. I'm just copying the people. I don't know. Try again. I passed the first one. Was it just too slow? Nope. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Lovely, I make it to round 3 on the first one, but then I'm gonna probably get stuck, aren't I? Okay. Pulls you in. I'm staying away. I'm not looking. You're supposed to... Okay, either I get hit or... Okay, I'm just gonna stand still. What? Nope, that's another failure. Okay, I'm starting to not understand what I'm supposed to do. If I get hit, I fail. If I look at it, I fail. Okay, I'm gonna stand right underneath it when it spawns. Ah! Too slow. Ah, there's a spot behind him. Okay, I'm learning. What do you... I had not even a second, like 2 frames to move. Dude, that is a sucker punch. Okay, wow. Alright, let's start again. We're gonna be stuck on this one a while. Perfect. Round 1. I've got round 1 down. Perfect, that's round 2. Round 1 and 2 are down. So this is the tough one, it's that sucker punch. So it's gonna use... Right, Looming Shadow, here we go. Those explode. Those dudes come out. Get to those. And then get behind him. I got hit once, but I should be okay. Oh, that rock doesn't have much health. I hope it holds all this. Even with getting hit once, it works. We take it. Good gracious. Your head's spinning, Lise. My heart's going like 60 miles an hour. That was bonkers. Whee! Oh my goodness! Do a barrel roll. Right off the falls. Well, I dare say with all these jumps, we're certainly making leaps and bounds.
With soul and steel.
That's interesting. Like I said, I was not expecting a puzzle fight. Especially with practically no reaction time.
This blow shall end you.
Oh my gosh. I just barely Indiana Jones that boulder. Oh my goodness, did I grab my little straw hat? Yes, I still have my hat. We're good. I saw that and just immediately... Oh goodness, there's just more of them. Okay.
Take this!
Ooh, love that
Out
move.
of my way.
So how's everybody doing this morning? Come on, feel free to chat. I'd love to talk to you.
Enough.
You know, that puzzle fight was pretty interesting, I gotta say. Took me a hot minute to get the hang of it, but all good so far. It was memorable. It's definitely different. How about you, Shadow? How you doing?
end you.
Cutscene time, or is it just the boss? Ooh. Boss time, let's go. Everybody ready? It is a very big bird. Let him have it, people. Yeah, limit break finish. You'll love to see it. Woohoo! That's level 72. Way to go, everybody. We get birdies! Alright, so let's see where our classes are sitting. Guess I'll switch over to something a little different to spread out that experience. It was kind of fun running that as healer. That puzzle trial in the middle, it was pretty smooth sailing. And again, that's a unique mechanic. So I'm willing to put up with a little frustration for the sake of the novelty of something new. So let's see, how about we switch back over to Paladin? Need to look like a proper warrior riding in on my Eagle of Victory. Very cool. All right, well, I suppose let's keep rolling.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets? And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
Bring it on. Maybe I spoke a little too soon?
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nada begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Why not?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
We accept your Khan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory.
Please, Magni, what do you even know about praising the sun? There's a little joke for you all. Besides, you're refusing jolly cooperation.
A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Boudica want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve, one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious son.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
I mean, what choice do we have? I like Hien. He's a bit sassy. I mean, that axe pretty much looks like it would be one of the Titan weapons. If you ask me, that really looks like a Titan axe. You gonna tell me this guy fought a primal? Alright, let's see what Magnai wants. Good morning, Celia. Welcome. Good for you, though. Glad to hear you're doing some self-improvement. I've been going to the gym some more myself. Oh, we've got quests. Well, let me see. Can I leave this room? Yes, I do want to get these quests, so let's see what we can do.
did well. I'm proud of myself. Relieved face.
I'm glad to hear it. That's the best feeling in the world. You set a little goal, you meet it, absolutely. You've got to give yourself credit and feel those victories. Also, gotta say, this dude's name is Abaka, so I'm gonna prove to him just how much of a baka he is. Oh, that's kind of cool. Sprinkle this.
People love to say that to cringe things.
Oh my gosh. With each drop of liquid that hits the stone, you must think of a goal you wish to achieve and make a vow to yourself to attain it. Interesting. So it's like swearing to the stone. Interesting. Let's grab that aetheryte. Hooray, we can now teleport to the giant, like, bowl or drum in the middle of this whole area. Aha, so that must be how you get up and down. Dude, do they actually have an elevator? Like, in all seriousness, do they actually have an elevator for the giant drum bowl? That's amazing. Good, now I've got the Falcon Porter, and let's grab that ether current. We'll be a step closer to being able to fly. There's so many quests now. This is great. Oh no, so you're asking politely. How come your con can't do that? Oh my goodness, making a blanket for the new baby. That's so cute. Ooh, mammoth blanket. Okay. That's so cute. Good for you. Yes, we shall help the new baby with the blanket. That is a noble quest. Probably my inner dad speaking at that point. I can respect it. I'll say that much. Alright, now are you inside the castle? It looks like you might be, because I'm not seeing somebody outside, so I think that is inside, or around the other end. Are they up on the tower? Possibly. Good morning, and thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Look, we've got the horses! Oh my gosh, is that not an elevator? It's just a ridiculous amount of stairs. I should have guessed. Alright, we've got a lot of quest markers, so let's get started. Actually, I could do these as Blue Magician for the experience. That might be kind of fun. Usually yellow quests don't care all that much what class you are. Let's have a little fun as Blue Mage. It'd be good training. There we go, that'll drop one. $127, 584 experience. That's almost 130k experience just for a single mammoth. Oh yeah, Blue Mage was the right choice. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hit him with the debuffs. Let's see, another mammoth. I see one over there. I'm still getting the hang of Blue Mage, but it is pretty fun. Oh my goodness, wait, I can chain the mammoths? Oh my goodness, okay, wait, I can chain the mammoths. If I can kill this in a minute, I'll get more experience. $145, $145, very nice. Beautiful. I don't think I'll have enough time to get over there to fight that one, but still, not too bad. You can get close to 150k experience. Very nice. Aha, these must be the stones I'm supposed to pour the liquid on. Oh, here we go. Fermented milk? Okay. Nope, I did not mean to get rid of that. That's fine. Of course it was a trap. Like, I suspect anything less at this point. Thanks for the experience, losers. Oh, interesting. So it wasn't even with any sort of malicious intent. They just wanted to have a scrap. All right. I could understand that. Well, okay then. Oh, it looks like there's only 5 lanterns that need oil anyway. Okay, great. Doesn't seem to matter all that much which one we go with. Perfect. This should be the last of the lamps. Or one more after this, it looks like. You know, maybe I was right about the fact that if these are a bunch of giant fingers reaching for this, it's got to be like a little soup bowl or something. The colossal golem just wants his lunch. It's full of vitamins and minerals for a rolling stone. Since this is the last lantern, too, this should likely be the one that would have a fight, if there's gonna be one. Surprise! Not a single monster spawn. Oh, it wants me to fight 4 of the big rock faces. Look like Legends of the Hidden Temple. Okay, sure. Why not? Good morning, and thank you for tuning in. Alright. We've taken care of the giant stone blocks. Now that should be all of our side quests, so let's teleport back up to the bowl. will give the materials to Ogode so they can welcome their baby into the world. Mammoth hide and dried leaves. Also a newborn sheep. Aww. Okay, it's for a sheep. Well, still. How do you like that? All right, Abaka. Well, look at that. Abaka's going to be our hype man, going to tell the tales of our strength and accomplishments. As you should. And now I stroll back into the cons room on my chocobo like a big shot. Alright, what do I want to be for this cutscene? How about we roll with the warrior? Oh my gosh, Lise. Alright, so they're splitting up the party. That'll be something. Since I've already done all the side quests, this should be the only thing that's available for right now. Yep. Oh, little does this fool know that I can basically breathe underwater. I'm not going to say anything. And no less, I'm a warrior when he says this, so it's a double pun. I can breathe underwater, and I am indeed a warrior right now, so this will be a piece of cake.
messages didn't send, but I'm heading home, and once I'm home I'll talk more.
Oh, sounds good, Celia. Absolutely. Be safe on your way back home. I'll probably take a moment to grab a drink of water and use the restroom really quick. So I'll be right back myself. My microphone's also saying it's low, so I'll probably switch to the controller one. So on that note, I will be right back, everybody.
Okay.
All right, thank you for your patience, everyone. We're back. Oh, I'm actually supposed to just dive into this right below. All right. That works for me. Sure seems like that Kojin ritual to be able to breathe underwater is coming in a remarkable amount of handiness. Oh my goodness, there's a vista point down here. I guess I'll grab it, because what are the chances I'm going to come back down here again?
Yup, welcome back.
Thank you, Shadow. Welcome back to you as well. Alright, so I guess we'll just emote and look out here. It didn't say what it was. A Moai statue? Okay. Oh, it's the statue. That's... I was right next to it. Cool. It's a little Moai underwater. I didn't have the camera turned at a right angle for it. Amazing. Hello, Moai statue. Just a random Moai here under the water.
Moai.
Yes, I was wondering if somebody was going to respond with the emoji. I really ought to do the sightseeing logs at some point. Just for the fun of it. It's free experience. Maybe once I hit 90 and then I don't get the double experience anymore, doing things like that's going to be a lot more helpful and important. But that's also part of the reason that I'm going out of my way to train everything equally. While it would arguably take longer since I have double experience until I hit level 90, no reason not to. Alright, there should be one more tuft of grass. There you are. The Echo once again helping us out with sparklies. I mean, really, with the big lake around it, it does kind of feel like it's a giant bowl of spilled soup. With the hand finger statues, my goodness. Can I hop up here? The Bridge of the Hyrule Warriors. Nice. Funnily enough, I know it's a spin-off, but I did enjoy Hyrule Warriors. That Legend of Zelda Dynasty Warriors crossover. I had a lot of fun with that game.
Managed to make my old DS work and I have Ocarina of Time.
Awesome! I've got the Majora's Mask port for the... what is it, the 3DS? Absolutely. Shoot, I even have the, that promotional Legend of Zelda collector disc that has, like, Ocarina of Time, Master Quest, Majora's Mask, and like Zelda 1 and 2, like the NES ones, for GameCube. Master Quest was pretty fun. I enjoyed it when they revamped all the dungeons. Basically Ocarina of Time hard mode. Oh, they're going to be packing paralysis potions. See, we're getting some interesting information here. So they had Gosetsu repair equipment. They had lease milk animals. And the Badugu pulled off Hien for some unknown task. Let's hope they haven't just, like, spirited him away. Good, they didn't.
I'm lagging since I'm not home yet, upside down face.
Oh, don't worry about it, Celia. I've been fighting my internet connection the last while anyway, so I hope I'm not lagging too much. Does it seem like it's lagging for you, Shadow? You're usually a good gauge of whether or not it's the stream or if it's based on one of our ends. It's good. Hien, you're here. We're not going to have some crazy thing like, oh, they just took him and ran or something. I don't know.
Been fine for me so far.
Good. Glad to hear it. Let's see what Magna has to say. Oh, we're getting a lore drop. Here we go. World building. How this world born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the Ara. Yet though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children, and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Rain, and those born of the Dusk Mother were called the Zayla. So it was, and ever after. That's a good question. Zayla are born of Nama, so how can they be the children of Azim? Is it something about spirits burning bright, perhaps? Alright, we're gonna get some Aura lore. Cecilia, you should be happy about that. You were wanting to play one of the Aura.
Smiling face with smiling eyes.
Absolutely. Seems like they're getting quite good treatment with the lore. And there's all these different tribes. So you really could do quite a bit if you were role-playing one, too. Alright, we got more quests. Oh, they're inside the castle. Whoops. Well, it's a good thing I'm going to play as Machinist, which is one of my least used classes. You want me to learn how I do my fighting style. This isn't exactly a prolific one of mine.
And the headset just died there, so we'll switch the microphone off and we'll go to the controller microphone. Everybody keeps saying something about my outfit. It's a cute outfit, especially considering this is base gear from in the game. So this is lore accurate. Hey, I know my bunny girl looks good. No need to be jealous.
Too charming smiling face with open hands.
Absolutely. Thank you, Celia. We'll do the side quests real quick first, then we'll come back for the main.
You're welcome, smiling face with smiling eyes.
Ah, okay, because the Baduga are all about male strength. He wants me to go pray for his family. You know what? You're stronger for having feelings than being without them. I will happily go pray for your family, bud. Let's see. You know what? They have a lot of horses here, so I'm going to ride my nightmare. There we go. I'll pray for that guy's family. Gotta love the just absolutely...
Today is such a good day, I might install the game and make my character relieved face.
Oh my goodness, if you do, like I said, come join me on the Dynamis server. If Halicarnassus is open, make your character there. I think Shadow's got a character here too, if I'm not mistaken. We can all party up, I'm telling you. It'd be fun. Then you all can just watch the story with me as I go through it on my stream. Because since you both picked up in basically StormBlood, which is the second expansion, base A Realm Reborn and the majority of Heavensward should be, new to you guys, as long as you don't go back and watch my prior videos. Because I did cover a good portion of Heavensward myself. I didn't do base ARR, though.
Jane hasn't been working on PC these past few days, though. Loudly crying face.
Oh no! That stinks, Shadow. Well, hey, you could always, just play it on console like I do. I hear the game runs pretty smoothly on both Xbox and PlayStation. And it is basically crossplay, so it's not as if you would be stuck to where we couldn't play together. But that's up to you. Hopefully it gets fixed for PC soon, and I don't know if Celia's going to do it on PC versus PlayStation. I like it on PlayStation. This is very fun with a controller. Plus, like I said, I can stream it. Special delivery, I've got your medicine. Alright, let's go fight some beetles.
I do have a laptop though, but I don't even get 20 frames on the game, it even with lowest graphics.
Oh man, that stinks. Yeah, if you just got the laptop, I'd probably say if you have the ability to play it on console, I'd do it then, Shadow. I need to stay evasive because Machinist is very squishy.
Console, I suppose.
Absolutely. I enjoy it on console. Oh right, I'm supposed to use the acid on, that's why it's taking a bit. There we go. Much better. Wait, what? Can I actually hit that from all the way back here? There's no way. I was about to say, yeah, there's no way. Unless they gave Machinist a huge buff on range, there's no way you could hit that from that far back. Ooh, got him with the drill finisher. Gotta love it.
I'm finally home.
Welcome home. Wifey's always saving his bacon. Good, and then there's just the flowers over there, so... Alright, Huntsman, it's showtime. I did not mean to shoot the windshite. Whoops. Gotta love auto-targeting. It's fine. Now we fight the Chao-Chu. There you go, Mr. Huntsman. Lovely performance using Ishgardian firearms. Hope you learned something. Okie doke. Let's turn in these quests real quick, and then we'll get on with the story. Still doing good on time, right? Oh yeah, shoot. I got almost another 2 hours if you guys are cool with sticking around. Make some big progress today. Perfect. Now it's story time. Scavenger hunt for the lost lambs. What are they doing?
sheep did not sound like I expected.
Are you guys trying to wrestle or doing a weird way to style each other's hair? No, the sheep did not sound like what I expected. It's totally sumo fun. The other two might be inside the fortress? Yep, there's one. He's asking where they are. He's got one right in front of him and one behind him.
They're kinda cute.
They are kind of cute. Very observant of you, Ian. Let's see if there's one up inside the castle somewhere.
That's so cute-o.
Yep, I called it. There's one up here. That must be the most fascinating rocket in the world. It's just admiring the architecture. His scale patterns give him a unibrow and a mustache. Can we appreciate that for a second? Is he pulling off the... Oh, what is it, the character from SpongeBob? Who's that character? The rich one. Squilliam! He's pulling the Squilliam! The unibrow is big and valuable.
he's pulling it off, though.
Sure, I didn't say he wasn't. Absolutely, he's pulling it off. The mustache too, right? The little Princess Bride style swashbuckler mustache made of scales. Oh, look, we got jugs of milk, too. We've got milk for story time. And we're on the little playmat. Oh, my gosh. Final Fantasy Elementary School. Do we get snackies, too? Do you want me to narrate this? I'll totally read it. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true. But when they saw how the Zayla and the Rain rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun, and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. What about eclipses, though? As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered. At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended.
Right now, but is it normal that they say British English? Not just English?
Correct. Yes, they use older language. And that may be a regional thing as well. Yea, he was the first Oronir. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. Yeah, that is a bittersweet romantic story. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew, as a counterpart to the Oronir, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama for whom he must search, even now. My world is Halicarnassus, and the data server is Dynamis. Feel free to come by and say hello. Too far away, I can't talk to him. Okay, I gotta get right up in his face.
I need to wait basically 3 hours man standing.
Oh no! Well, that's a good thing that I've still got, what? An hour and a half of streaming, so that'll cut about half the time. Wow. Okay. That's saying something. Okay. They already pick fights with. Wow. I'm amazed. The Badugar are such anti-female, they won't even take them as slaves. That's saying something. That's wow. They can't be warriors. They can't. Oh my gosh. That's wow. That's quite the insult. Dude. Hey, yo, wait a second. He's talking about the Mooney Six? Oh my goodness, is he trying to scout out a wife? Dude, this is getting weird really fast.
What's next? The males hate women so much they only marry each other. That's crazy.
Now, keep in mind, Shadow, remember what we saw outside with the sumo guys that look to be styling each other's hair? Apparently they have to wrestle to style each other's hair? You might be onto something, Shadow. Dude, straight up, the Baduga must be all about that cootie stuff, man. It's like the classic grade school thing about, oh my gosh, they got cooties. We can't be around girls. They got cooties. I don't know if either of you remember stuff like that from grade school, but that was a whole thing. I'm sorry, I find this kind of comical at this point. You try ethereally chasing after lambs when your boots are full of lake water. Oh, I'm absolutely going to be sassy about that.
Roast him, heck yeah.
Oh, he's going after Lise! If I've got to do a recon mission, it's a good thing I'm a ninja. Ooh, is that another wind current unlock? Yep, Aether current.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Bunnies.
Yes! Oh my gosh, Shadow. Teenage Mutant Ninja Bunnies. Slaying in style, as it should be. They have one guy cooking for 50 people? My goodness. Moreover, they're saying that he's the only chef.
You better be Sanji then.
Absolutely. Oh my gosh. Nice One Piece reference. I don't know much about it, but I do know that that's the name of the cook. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Sorokin again.
That's kinda rude.
It is really rude. Sugan, you're looking at it all wrong. You simply need to step up your cooking game. Introduce those guys to Flavor Town. That's how you fix it. Show your strength through your cooking. Ooh, do I get to do a little cooking? Okay. I'm not a culinarian, though.
Let's see them without a cup, then what face would steam from nose?
I mean, really, he just said he's the only cook. Alright, go get some mammoths. Might as well speak with Gozetsu while we're at it. I can always turn in everything when we get back. You know what? For the fun of it, let's ride Big Chocobo. Big Chunkobo. There's the mammoths over there. I know, right? The Big Chocobo is really cute and chunky. And you hold a little fishing line with the gissel greens that they like to eat, so it chases it. Oh, there he is. Let's give him that mammoth meat. Oh my gosh, are they getting swarmed by bees? He is! He's getting swarmed by bees!
So cute, reminds me of Minecraft a bit low.
Not the bees! There you go. We took care of those pesky bees, Asugan.
pensive face.
Oh, I love bees too, especially honey. Let's see, what other fun mounts do I have? Oh, yes. How about a 6-legged Pegasus with a lizard tail?
Wow. I love it.
Yeah, it's even got like the little royal gambeson or whatever that's called, the little blanket sweaters they give horses. It's wearing like this cool stylized metallic armor too.
Yeah, that's such a cool detail.
There are a lot of fun mounts you can get in this game. What? Oh. Oh my. Big statue buried in the sand.
I didn't mean to look flushed face.
Exactly. Me either. Oh, it's the chiefess. She's got slightly glowing blue eyes.
She's beautiful.
Yeah, she is. Funny you should say that. We do wish to fight in the Nodum. Oh, she's cocky. Look at that smug little grin. Getting a little bratty, are we, Sadu? Look on our glory and despair.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hartun. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death.
Is that grin of hers going to be a trademark? I'm starting to think that it is.
With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
So they believe in rebirth, reincarnation.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Oh, wrong thing to say.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise do as you will.
Yeah, the wrong thing to say, mate.
And here I was worried about what Lise would say if she was brought along. Seems like Gusetsu wasn't much better. Yeah, and I'm sure after your little outbursts like that, Gusetsu, they're really going to want to talk to us. Well, okay then. Oh, interesting. Died 3 times as a male, then come back the 4th as a hot girl. I mean, you know, I can think of worse things. There you go. It's going to be one of your new isekai plots there. I was reborn in another world as the hot heroine?
Pretty sure that must already be out there.
Oh, I guarantee it, Sela. There's no doubt that's already out there. I think this expansion came out in the 20-teens. It definitely was out there. It's had like 10 years for the idea to just be sitting there. Hey, I certainly wouldn't be complaining. Plenty more fashion options available. I'll just step into the shoes of my alter ego Bodacious here. Be a cute bunny girl. So it sounds like they believe not only in rebirth, but self-discovery. Important to note. With every life, they relearn what it means to be themselves.
I kinda like that it feels poetic.
Yeah, it really does. Well, kind of like the Kestir, who run the Marketplace Reunion, they take vows of silence. They never speak, because all words are lies. One can only show themselves truly through action, so they purposefully remain mute. They just kind of gesture at everything. Doesn't stop them from writing. Oh, absolutely, they can write. They're just not going to speak words. Could you imagine? Just then pair up like a Dathara with a Kestir for the differences in the tribal customs? To never speak and only demonstrate through actions while on a journey of self-discovery? That sounds pretty cool, actually. I might save that if I ever make an Aura character. Be a fun little roleplay backstory. It just means I have to emote at everything. It's like, unless the game mechanic specifically says, and they do this, where you have to say something in the game chat, we're going to not count that. I'm going to pretend that I write it. Instead, just hold up a note. That would be really fun. I ought to make an Auroch character like that. Maybe for another playthrough. We'll see.
Okay, seems like there's a web novel called When I Reincarnated as the Most Beautiful Woman in the World. That's very philosophical that all words are lies.
Yeah, oh my gosh, Shadow did the research. Amazing, they do have something. Really? Really, Gozetsu? You think you're just gonna walk right up to Sadu, bold as you please, and prize secrets from her lips? Good luck with that. Oh, and in the meanwhile, it looks like I've got about 6 side quests to do. Fun. Oh, interesting. They believe that it also has to be in the same year of the previous's passing. That's an interesting little detail. So they're making it seem like it's almost an immediate turnaround. I did grow strong during my adventures. Well, if he's a swordsman, and he's going to be watching me fight, it probably would be smart to do a sword class myself. So let's swap to samurai.
The music caught me off guard.
I know it really does do that. But it's good music. I'm looking for the dire mites because it says I'm in the right area. There we go. Well, I fought one. I mean, if that counts, sure. There we go. Mossy, did you learn anything? Keeping in mind, you appear to use a broadsword versus a katana. Hopefully he learns something. Oh, we've got something up here too. Two down, two to go. Ah, so he's giving a birthday present to the mother of the helpful warrior from another tribe that he believes he was in a previous life. That's sweet. There is a lot of symbolism to this. Can I climb the mountains? Oh my goodness, can I actually get up there? No! Try again. Maybe I can sprint. Yes. Okay. We're getting tricky. Oh, there's the achievement for mapping the entire area. I've mapped the entirety of the Azim Steppe. Haven't even unlocked flight yet. That's pretty cool. That means I should be able to see if there's another aether current around somewhere. Need to keep my eyes peeled. Got all of these weird map boundaries. You would think you could jump over this, but you can't. These invisible walls. So they're down in there somewhere. But there's an aetheryte up there, so I'm going to say, can we get up to that aetheryte? Yes, we can! There's probably a better way to get up there, but who cares? I'm taking the scenic route. Whee! Looks kind of like a wrecked village. But there's a functional aetheryte, so we'll take it. Is there an ether current around here anywhere that I can see? Not at the moment, so let me figure out how I'm supposed to get into where I'm supposed to take this satchel of food. We'll go back down. Yes, thankfully to all that time playing Fallout New Vegas and Skyrim, I'm capable of jumping up map geometry to find creative ways to get to places, so long as there's no invisible walls. Honestly, that's part of the fun. So let's see. I wonder if they're in that cave. There's got to be a cave or something. It says to go down, so let's do just that. Should not have taken that much fall damage simply from sliding, but whatever. They're probably in that cave. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I think I went somewhere I wasn't even supposed to go yet, but hey, it works. Like I said before, I'll take the scenic route. Oh, she even said that. Wow. Guy's kindness reminds him of her son. Uh-oh. Looks like we came back to Mossy getting ganged on. That's not good. Ganged up on. What happened here? Oh, escort duty, gotta love it. Perfect, that's actually taking me where I need to go for this quest. The male Ori run like Crash Bandicoot. That's so funny. Shall we keep... We're literally in the middle of moving. Ooh, and there's the Baras, which I need for that too. So let's see if we either sneak around it. There we are. He just took that thing down by himself while unarmed. Yes, embrace the ways of the monk. Which, ironically, I was for that quest. There you go, Mossy. Find yourself a new path. The Bird of Prophecy? Took it down with the Forbidden Chakra. Beautiful. So Celia, how's the game installation coming along? We got about another, I want to say 15 minutes or so before I'm going to need to wrap things up.
Yup, okay.
Appreciate you sticking around too, Shadow, as always. I can count on my regulars.
MHM.
Honestly, gotten a lot done this morning too. Did a dungeon, did like probably close to 20 side quests. Maybe not that many, but definitely a significant amount.
I'm feeling sleepy. I might make my character but not play more than that.
Oh, that's fine. And trust me, Celia, you could spend quite an amount of time making your character. And I mean, really. I wouldn't doubt for a second that I probably spent about at least an hour and a half, if not more, on crafting Bodacious. There's a lot you can tweak. And they do let you redesign your character, but it takes a very rare or premium shop item to do so. So, classic story of really try to get your character to look exactly how you want them to from the get-go.
It's important.
It is important. Like I said, you can do quite a lot with the character customization. So if I understand correctly, you are going to make an aura character? I guess you're going to be one of the light scale or shadow scale ones. The dawn or dusk. If I remember correctly, Shadow, didn't you go with a... You did a Makote, right? The cat girl? I can't remember.
I'm not sure yet. I want to see how it works and have to think of a cool story too.
Exactly. I can't remember if you went with a bunny like I did, or if you made a cat girl so they could look a little like Yamashiro.
One like you.
Yeah, okay, so it was the other thing. Yes. The Vieira. Bunny girls. Of course, there are bunny boys, too. Okay, so it wants me to... Okay. Oh, this big piece of cake. Literally, Monk is the best at area control. What do you mean without strength in the... What designate? Oh my goodness, wait, oh! I didn't even see the lines in the sand. It's nighttime, I couldn't see it! I had the camera at a bad angle, I couldn't see that. I was expecting there to be a glowing HUD thing like they normally do for you. That's actually a surprise. That definitely caught me unaware. Okay, so I need to stay between these two lines that are here and here. It's not even the straightest path to it. That's the funniest thing. Thank goodness I can just absolutely out-heal what damage they can do. So, okay. The path isn't drawn there, so I should be just fine to go up here and get this. Can I? Ah, I have to defeat the enemy, so I can't try to be stealthy either. So many rules. I can't be clever, I can't explore. My goodness. What a frustratingly straightforward trial. If feels counterintuitive, you know? It's like the normally like the what is the cliche? It's like oh, you're always in such a hurry. You just try to take the direct route somewhere. Use your head. Use your instincts. This is like the opposite of that. It's like saying no, don't use your head. Don't try to be clever. Don't try to explore or see things from another angle. Really just focus exactly on what's in front of you. Golly, that is so counterintuitive. At least for me. It's like, you got me good with that one. At least he lets you retry it. Like I said, I bet if I was playing it at a daytime, I would have seen the outline immediately. That's kind of my fault for doing it at nighttime. I'm sure there'd be like some sage way of saying that, being like, do not cast your eyes always to the heavens and the shining stars, lest you trip upon the path before you. I'm sure he'd have some, like, proverb about that. Still, I suppose that does mean sometimes the best or simplest solution is the right one. Okay, cope with unforeseen obstacles. What obstacles? I got basically funneled into a straight path. Hooray, I get to be an honorary villager. Oh my goodness, I was already supposed to be meeting another person up there for a quest. Whoops. Do I have enough time? Yeah, I got 10 minutes. That should be enough time. Alright, I'm going to have to go way out there for that. Okay, so that likely is going to have to wait for the next stream. Keeping that in mind, let's just go ahead and teleport back for now then, because I've only got about 10 minutes before I would need to wrap this up for today. So let's go turn in the quest for the meat to Isugen, and we'll probably call it there. Oh, so he cooks for the orphans too? Oh my gosh. Sugen's a good guy.
So sweet.
Awesome. Well, we'll put a pin in that for now. I think we're going to go ahead and wrap up the stream so I can get to my daily responsibilities. I want to thank everyone for hanging out and tuning in. It's been a lot of fun and we got plenty done. I'll check my journal real quick. I think, yeah, I actually just have the 5 quests right now, so that's good. We can start with that for the next one.
See you later.
Bye, Shadow. Bye, Celia. Thanks for tuning in as always, you both. I appreciate my regulars, especially those that are chatting.
It was nice to be here by everyone. Love y'all 3.
Absolutely. Take care, everybody. Until next time.